Hello. Hi, it's me. It's Rick. It's Weasel. Welcome to this Pokemon nonsense. Back in our 30th anniversary nonsense. This is all nonsense and I'm so sleepy. But yeah, hi, hello. I see Stripeback. Hi, hello. Stripeback says if you spelled applesauce with just A, you can call it Also, why is my wait, yeah. Never mind. Um. Ah. Ah. So yeah. We're gonna get to this. So I'm just gonna start it now. I'm just gonna start it. We gotta head to the new zone. There's a new zone. Yeah, like since last time we are officially in the part of the game that I had not seen before. It's all new and shiny and actually kind of old. This game is old now. Can you believe it? It's so old. And yet it still looks better than anything they've made since. Surprisingly enough. That's why they should stick to this model because clearly it seems to be the thing that works best for Pokemon. Did I did I empty my pockets? I did not. I should probably do that before anything. But yeah. Weasel is weaseling as Weasel does. Yeah, I've been having like a very just eh time, mostly because how do I explain it? How can I have 88 heavy balls? I should probably make more regular ones, but I don't have enough apricorns. Oh yeah, the harvest. I forgot about the harvest. But yeah, I have been having a time, not even a rough time, just a time. Um, Hard to explain. Wait, what happened to the harvest? What did I get? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh. Oh, now there's more. Okay. What does vegetable harvest entail? Sure. Let's see what comes from that. But yeah, in general, it has been just kind of down low. What are these flowers? Not in a oh everything's so boring and relaxed. No, it's more like a um I know stuff should be happening at the moment and it has not been happening, and at this point I'm getting concerned. Um and it's not because like oh something's about to happen, something's looming. It's more like oh, I'm the one that should be making things happen and they're not. My bad. My bad. So yeah, putting it in simple terms, I have been slacking. Um, let's see. I think I'm good with this party so far. Does anybody want to learn like new moves? Okay, Swift. I could probably do with Swift instead of... Quick attack is helpful. Ember is also helpful. I think we're good. Um, Staravia, Roost. I don't really use healing moves, so I'm good on that. Oh. Okay, no. Probably, yeah, I think this is better than Bite. Aqua, Aqua Tail. 90% accuracy does not sound good. So, probably not gonna go with that. Um, Crunch has 20 PP though, versus 10 for just a little bit more power. I don't think so. This is just a strictly paralyzing move. Double hit. Hard hitting stance to increase the damage dealt by its move. Oh, okay, it's not a hitting move. It just kind of boosts further moves. Nah. Okay, now you have some stuff that I'm interested in. So, Poison Sting is 30 power for 20, or yeah, I think that's a better thing. And then an actual bug type move instead of Iron Defense. Who needs Iron Defense? It's weird how easy that is. Mass outbreak, really? What is a mass outbreak? Shellos mass outbreak. That sounds interesting, but can I get to it? I don't think there's like a way to get there, for me at least. I would need something to swim. So I think I'm gonna ignore it for now. Instead, we gotta go to the new zone. The new zone. The Crimson Mirelands. Here we are, my boy, the Crimson Mirelands, an area teeming with poison-wielding Pokémon and plenty of others besides. I've heard about your mission, Rick. If you're looking for the Solasian ruins, they're up that way. Ooh. For now, I'll keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's little way of knowing when or where one might appear, but I'll do my best. It sure would be handy if my map could tell me. Oh, huh. Yeah, I saw one of those last time. If you're brave enough to enter them, you might be able to find rare Pokemon and items. I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best as you can. But be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain Zizu teach your Pokemon some strong moves. I think I can handle this. Oh, quest. Hey there, you're that go-getter from the Survey Corps, right? I have a request for you if you got some time. I'd like to know more about a Pokemon called Roselia. It has these gorgeous red and blue flowers for hands. Such a graceful Pokemon. I often come to the Golden Lowlands to admire the Roselia, but just watching them from afar isn't enough for me anymore. Do you think you could complete Roselia's page in that Pokedex of yours and show it to me? Alright. Also, who is DMing me? Oh, Nobody is. Okay. Andre Ardwolf. Hi, hello. Andre Ardwolf says dodge rolling is super important in distortions. I have not learned to properly dodge. You gotta tell me dodge, and then I'll dodge. Okay, what are we doing here? What is that thing? Oh, but you. But you. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I fucked up. I thought that was I grabbed a new item and I messed up entirely. That was such a great first impression. Bonk. Oh, hey, a stick. Bonk. What is this stuff? It's a whole new world to see. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Interesting music this place has. Is that a Carnivine? No, you didn't see me. Ah, fuck. Fine. Trebek's skill issue. Yeah, that was my skill issue. Carnivine. Okay, bye. I thought you would be more resilient than that. Trebek says Carnivine is a cool Pokemon. Yeah, it was fun to see in the anime. I do like how in the anime James always had like a harassment Pokemon. But you, I mean Burmy. Wow, fake fan. Burmy. Okay, bye Burmy. No, I didn't. No, you didn't see me. Shut up. Bonk. Okay, that worked. Is it wrong for me to think that this music is maybe a little bit too enthusiastic for this area? Are we gonna go to the point? Are we gonna... No, wait. Are we in the point where my Pokemon are too strong? And now I'm just going to like curb stomp everything. What is this music even? Turn this on. Oh, I can just speak to you? It looks like the remains of someone's campfire. What is this music doing? I don't understand the cadence of this music. Does it sound discordant to you, or is it just me? Shrek says, if the new gen is based on Myanmar, like people say, do you think we'll see Burmese? That that'd be the funniest thing ever, and I doubt they're going to do it. Shrek says, every time I see the word campfire, I think of a Twilight fanfic I read where vampire was spelled a campfire at one point. That is very, very specific, but it checks out. Although, really? Twilight fanfic? I'm gonna say you probably were not looking for that. I must catch you unawares. No, you saw me. Why did you see me? Man, you can't catch shit unawares anymore. Bonk. 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 Maybe I should craft some regular balls. Starbix says it was one of those so bad it's funny fix. Okay. I haven't read many of those. I think the I'm trying to remember what was a one of those weird fanfics that I read once. I would say Dipper goes to Taco Bell. That one was insane. All right, hold on. Carnivine. What do we need to do with Carnivine? There's no unaware, but it says time you stun it by using items. I think this is the time for me to do that. Bonk. That was not stunned. Fuck it. No. Absorb. Also, hi Chip. Hello. Chip says it's time to swing our balls around. That's me. I swing my balls. Perfect. Maybe I should adopt the rule that I have in my from my older Pokemon playthroughs, where if a regular ball fails, I move on to the next ball. So in this case, a great ball. Yeah, that does the trick. Shrek says forbidden fruit, the temptation of it, Eudard Cullen stick. Wow. Eudard. Also, Chip got a watch streak of 150 streams, and Chip says it's time. Is it time? What's the deal with Psyduck? What's the deal with Psyduck? I need to catch 25 of the bitches, defeat them with electric type moves. I think that's more doable. Times you've seen it use confusion. I think that's best done with, using my own in battle. I feel like that these kinds of stupid and tiring things is probably what I'm gonna do after the game is done and I'm not streaming it anymore. I'm just going to go and start just doing the tedious tasks. Times you've given it food. What do you even eat? Mushrooms, beans? I don't want to use my precious mushrooms on you. I'm just gonna give you a headache. Or bonk. Bonk. I can't believe that worked. Ooh, the Carnivine are Carnivining. Okay, again, what was the deal with Carnivine? Defeat with flying type moves. And I have to catch an alpha. I have to catch 10 large ones. Stunned it by using items. I wouldn't know what kind of items to use to stun it. But if we're gonna use flying type moves, Shark says sensory overload most likely. I can relate. Shark says when I was younger, I used to think Psyduck was pronounced Pistuck. I can relate. I can definitely relate to that. Shark says, to be fair, it is yellow. There's so many words that I misinterpreted when I was younger. Can I catch it unawares for battle? Probably not. Oh, maybe I... Shit, okay. I'm gonna keep on using Gust and see where that takes me. I do need to get more apricorns because I think I'm definitely running out of balls. Alright, regular ball failed. And you healed. Okay, that should actually leave you open for another regular ball. Yay. Okay, let's see. The ruins. I should probably go to the ruins, right? If there are no unknown there, I'm riding. Is that a Ghastly? Bonk. Huh. Okay, what's that about Ghastly? Catch 20 at night, catch 25 regularly. Defeat with ghost type moves, okay. Sure. I wanna bonk it. Can I bonk it? Turn around. Oh, yep. Ah. It was not a critical bonk. Oh, that worked. Okay. One of those can't believe that worked moments. Bonk. Strybeck said Goss. I love how that just became my strategy with Psyduck. I must catch you unawares. Bonk. Yes. Very unawares. Okay, let's go. To the ruins. Dodging is everything. Everything. When a wild Pokemon is lashing at you with its moves, you dodge right out of the way. While you're dodging, their moves will whiz right by and not hit you. Okay. So lazy on ruins. Oh, that's somebody. Sure. Let's just go. I'm Kalaba of the Pearl Clan. More than Kalaba to you. Oh? Now would you look at that? You have a Celestica flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. That's right. I see, I see. I've already heard about you. That you quelled Kleber in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sorts, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady, Arisu, offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I prefer not to be distracted any further. Aww. That was a new voice. That was a new kind of voice. Stravik said bee barrel. It's a barrel of bees. Oh look, it's my favorite flaming homo. Sexual. Ah, Rick, how about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord? What? Okay. A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield. Okay. Stravik says that'll give you bees. Wow, the echo. There's echo in this place. Hit it. Holy crap. Gibilu. Agile? I haven't even moved. Holy frick. Okay. Okay, does anybody have any moves that can work? No, nothing at all. Okay. Well. Eat it. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. Who is this guy an ancestor of? Is it Cynthia? Such prodigious strength. Now let me just heal up your Pokemon. Well, now I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. Wall fragment? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Solacean ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? They are a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo Guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regulars I'd like to have, let me tell you. Mistress Calaba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. So, what do you say, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo Guild merchant if I take that line down. And far be it from me to let them just get away from vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Maryland's camp. Perhaps worth checking out? Oh yeah, I did pass by that. Stripex sent a egg emote. Not my egg, but an egg emote. Stripex says Gable is a shark, so do you think its fin sticks out of the ground when it tunnels? I mean, probably just to show off. Why does it feel when I'm playing this game like it feels like it's gonna turn red all of a sudden, and then I'm gonna hear the blood moon rises once again. Can I catch you unawares? Unaware wolf. Sucker! And you're getting angry. Gusty, please. Wow. Just alve it off like that. Figures. Ow. Shavik says, careful, I hear Parasect can be pretty dangerous in this game. Really? Why is this game's piano so aggressive? Oh, hi, Paris. Bonk. Pikachu. Biga. Wait. Are you gonna get aggressive? Wow. Silverwind. Bye, Paris. Ah. Anyways. Where's Biga? Oh, shit. Oh, you're going to attack? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking asshole. Okay, what can I hit you with? Whoa, stars. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Tribex says Pika's luck. And Shark says, speaking of which, where is Scroop? I don't know where Scroop is. Scroop has been just scrooping around. Tip says the Paras is aggressive. Bigga. Wait, what if it's not saying Pika Pika and it's saying bigot? Calling me a bigot. And I'm like, you don't know me like that. It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. Now, who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the look of you. There's only one reason people go poking around here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest. I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you sing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm the one clover you can't pick. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you ancestor of the lady? I know who. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose. You got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Charm, Clover, and Coin? We're the infamous Bandit Trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Oh no. Let me handle this, sisters. I only hurt him a little. Come on, Toxic Rogue, let's douse this fool in poison. You didn't ask me before battling. That's very rude of you. Tribex says maybe it's saying pick, which is Dutch for penis. Holy shit, let me get a move in. I'm gonna catch it. Oh wait, I can't catch it. Quick attack. Wow. That was a nothing burger of a battle. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. Yay. Oh, it's somebody's turn to evolve. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. Just a whole ass wall fragment. The weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? I don't even know Ursaluna's nonsense, so I'm just helping Kalawa. Goodness, how selfless of you. You go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits slashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy Fool. I thought you would be cooler and maybe disappear in a puff of smoke. You're not a proper ninja. What is that noise? Strebek says, unfortunately, since Pokemon trainers are new in this part, you're unlikely to see anyone with the full team. Oh, okay, so nobody's doing it. What? Wow, I finally used that thing properly. I haven't been able to use a fly ball properly. Fly! Oh man, I love you, flying balls. Feather balls. And I hit you in the face. Good work, very good work indeed, Rick. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm aware of Calaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has, ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Rick. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Okay, bye. Strebek at the jelly bean. Strebek says, I wish my balls could fly around and beam people. You just have to try it. Just try it. Alright, let's see. The bean is orange. From the color of this orange, I can almost guess it's gonna be Cantaloupe. I'm starting to get used to the color. Let's eat. Yep, Cantaloupe. It's very Cantaloupe. Mm. It's good. I like it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm putting them down in the document. Let's see. Cantaloupe on August 12 by Stripeback. All right, thanks for that. Shark says, and yes, I said that just so I could make a bean pun. I mean, you're good with that. Hi, Beeperl. Oh, so you come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. This wall fragment. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? Holy, what is that face? Ah, I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, If possible. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. And there we go. Good as new. all lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I can read Unknown very well because I'm obsessed with Unknown. Swebek says she's like Pog emote. Let me read what it says. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you help retrieve the fragment. I read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance? What is your name then, boy? I see, Rick. Please lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. Yeah. By the way, I did all that with half a jelly bean in my mouth. I should be praised for that sort of talent. Strebek says it says push. And Strebek meant pull. I'm such a fake fan. Yeah. Very fake. Is that what it actually says? No. What does this say? Yeah, because it says no. I'm trying to see what it actually says. And is that that's a C? H? Hmm. I can't tell. There's so many letters that look like they actually say something else. So it like H or O? No, these are very um confused. Anyways. Oh well. These are the ruins? This is just a single chamber. I thought the ruins were more involved. Oh, Strebek sent a link to a YouTube video of the Pokemon Crystal trailer. Yeah. Yeah, Unknown. Unknown. I have never played Crystal, even though it seems like that one focuses on Unknown way more. Carnivine. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Holy fuck. Come on, turn around. Turned around. Too close, too close. Bonk! Oh man. Ooh, I do need to revive. Well, it's time to actually use all the freaking revives I have. Staravia. Revive. There we go. Shark says origin of my joke. Huh. Ryujiro, hi, hello. Ryujiro says hello. Hi, hello. Strabex says Masukipa. Oh yeah, we should evolve. Wait, should I evolve Weasel? Weasel? Did I do the task for Weasel already? Um, defeated. Yeah, okay. These are not dependent on moves and stuff. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. But first, oh, I could have hit it. It's fine. I'm just gonna blow its head off. That sounds horrible. Masukipa. To know the unknown. To know the unknown. Don't absorb. That's illegal. All right. Wait. Get fucked. Oh, distortion. Where? Where is the distortion? Oh, all the way over there. Nah. I don't feel like it. So, where am I going? That way, right? 420. All the way down there. There is a request over... Oh, there's satchels. Satchels. Maybe I can get a sachet. Sachet away. Oh, right. I forgot I have this. Huh. Can I... Oh, wait. Is the satchel inside? Wait. Where is the satchel? Oh, maybe it's over there. I crave that mineral. I crave it. I crave the mineral. Okay, there is something on the other side. Okay. Brute forcing. I don't think I can get over there. Brute forcing. Wait. No. No. Ah, man. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be easy to get over there. So, fuck that shit. So I'm not doing that sachet. Let's go there instead. Shrek says this distorts your space-time. No, don't. Shabak says, seeing you try to climb these cliffs reminds me of how I navigate hills in some VR chat maps. Yeah, sometimes being told, nah, you can't do that, it's the most effective way of making you go, but what if I can? Oh, wait. This is something. Let's see. You're the HM slave. There you go. What is the point of these rocks again? Wait. I can do it. I crave the mineral. Yes. I'm a sicko. You kitty. There we go. Uh-huh. Carnivine is eepy. Do not disturb. Bonk, bitch! Alright, where am I? Oh, there's another one over there. What was that? The distortion faded. Whoa, is this Lost Woods? Are we doing Lost Woods now? Oh, hey, I made it. To the diamonds. I wish I had a Pokemon body that would defend me if I got attacked by Pokemon out in the wilds. But what Pokemon would ever fight by my side? Hmm. Oh, boots! Oh, whoa. Notices your boots. A rift has opened up in the sky. Sure hope it's not some sort of ill omen. Time helps us to learn and grow, that's what we are all told. But time also causes us to age and eventually die. Something to think about. Wow. Very raw. Wait, who's that? Is that... That looked like Maxie. That looks like Alder. What? Time flows forever onward thanks to the grace of Almighty Sinnoh. Yeah, that looked like Maxie. What the fuck? Chip says steel boots. And Starbuck says deepest lore. Wow. Wow. Jaden, hi, hello. Jaden says, Rick, how's your time in the past? Traumatic? A little. They just told me I'm gonna die. Looking at the Galaxy team's new way of life, you can really feel the times are changing. I'm really feeling it. At least that's what Arisu always said. Hold on, I'm gonna get a little comfy. Because I kinda need to, like, sit down. I'm just gonna put my mixer on the floor. Okay. Hold on. Just... Actually, can I put the mixer a little bit further away? Because... I want to be able to move. Okay, I see. It's because the mixer is running behind a bunch of cables. One sec. I think it's because it's strapped behind the Wii U. One second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was stuck behind the Wii U. That's why. Okay, I think I should be able to. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. It has more reach now. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I just kind of want to like lay down in bed. I'm very tired. Uh, okay, yeah, I'm comfier now. Our clans both revere a different Almighty Sinnoh, but if they're both the real deal, then this dispute with the Pearl clan would be a huge waste of time. Bruh. Alright, you guys are mental. Oh, the fox gone. Here to see Adaman? Well, welcome. You got all kinds of kit with you, hmm? Hello. In the Diamond Clan, we make curatives using medicinal leeks and the like, sure. But I hear the Galaxy team knows how to craft a huge variety of useful items. Seems we need to get with the times. Whenever wild Pokemon attack, we summon Lady Lilligant and rely on her for protection. Not much we can do by ourselves against Pokemon after all. Also, is every single NPC in this game named? Sigh. You're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know of a medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my side dog. I live together with these little ones, and I can tell they've been suffering terribly. Wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There are so many people in the Galaxy team. Surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask him for some medicine? Okay, I'll check back. Oh, hi, check back. Teddy! Teddy. Legends tell of an ancient hero of Hisui who had 10 trusted Pokemon companions. This was long before our clans arrived in this region, mind you. Our duty in the Diamond Clan is to watch over the flow of time and all the changes it brings. But nothing actually ever changes around here. We of the Diamond Clan revere Almighty Sinnoh, but the Pearl Clan claims the very same thing. What could this possibly mean? Because there's two of them. You dense motherfuckers. Rumor has it you Galaxy Team folk are making a Pokedex? I'd sure love to see it when it's done. If I remember. Thanks to the noble Pokemon, we finally gained some semblance of a normal life here. Been a long time coming, I'll tell you that. Tell you what? Do you know Adaman is my little brother? Well, they're not really related, but they're siblings all the same. And I'm the littlest sister. Wow, you're just showing up. Clover used to be in the survey corps of the Galaxy team. Wonder what she's doing now. This one time, Ursaluna really helped me out by finding an item I'd lost. So I hope I can talk more with the Pearl Clan people real soon. Stravik says, Alman? Like the gay guy in Solatorobo? I have not played Solatorobo. I mean, I don't think a lot of people have. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. Yeah. Pokeballs? And therefore catching Pokemon? Gosh, what a terrifying idea. It makes sense that young people are drawn to anything rare and mysterious. Those things really spice up your life after all. Schlorp. Wow. The Schlorp is real. Who up slurping their licky tongue? Okay, so there ain't shit in this town. I now have a flight spot. That's cool. I'm gonna exit through the other side. Caster Fern. Caster Fern. Cast leak. Was that an apricorn tree I saw? Or am I... Oh, wait, no. There's mushies. 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 Carnivine. Wow. Shrubbeck says, I like the diamond houses. They look cozy. Wait, what happened? Did it flee? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Straight too far from the battle? What do you mean straight too far from the battle? I'm right here. I guess that's how you flee. I'm not that far. I am literally right here. Okay, there we go. Now I can properly die. Also, there were like no resting place in that town. Oh yeah, the evolution. I completely forgot. My bad. Apparently Luxio wants to evolve too, but I think I'm not done with his training or whatever. Anyways, Weasel time. Float cell. Stravik says Diamond Settlement probably became Pastoria. I completely forgot about the towns in Sinnoh. Okay, so Luxio. What is the entry for Luxio? I think I might need to do some other things before I comfortably evolve Luxio. I need to make it use Bite 25 times. And Thunderfang 40 times. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that yet. But that just means we need to grind, baby. Maybe. Okay, you get the bite. Oh, you too? Same hat? Ow. Well, that's it for Luxio. This is very silly. My Sharona. I can't believe these assholes do not have a Pokemon Center. Well, you know what I mean. How do you guys not have a healing place? Enter. Oh, they're blocking it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to fly. And then fly over here. Chip says 9 coronas. But first, item storage. Put that away. That away. That away. that, that, this, that. Hopo. Hopo bear. Wait. What is a hopo berry? Is this a berry? Is this real? Hopo? If a wild Pokemon eats one of these berries, that Pokemon's reactions will be dulled. Hopo? I guess it's new. Huh. Weird. I need more apricorns. Hopo berries and bugworts make stealth spray. Muffles the sound of your footsteps. May okay, less likely to notice you. Less likely. So it's not exactly a repel. Uh, I gotta take like a crash course on the bait and stuff just to know what's most effective. I should be choke. I think that's mostly it. Chips is apparently it's based on hops, which is used to make beer. I have never heard of hops or hopos. All right, where are we going now? Um, well, I was around here, Lake Valor. Oh, I guess this is where it is. Hmm. I was gonna go through the Scarlet Bog, maybe get that satchel, or I could just get that satchel from here. I wonder if I can just. Yeah, I might be able to just. Wait. Spooky. Bonk. Do I get anything for catching it unawares? Alright, Luxio, you need to practice your bite. Well, there's your excuse. What? No, let me battle. Okay, let me be on the right side. Oh, a bite. Damn. Yeah, this is a good spot to practice bites. Because it's a one-hit kill, baby. No, no, not that. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. Wrong move. Ugh. Wrong move. Take care of this, Dustox. Trevix's stealth spray is made of beer? Chip says it does dull the senses of a wild Pokemon if you throw it at them. Shrek says the grains in this game are probably wild rice since they grow in marshland. Rice. Badoo! Badoo 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 badoo. Badoo 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 badoo. Badoo badoo badoo. Bonk. Okay, I'm right here, so I'm just gonna heal fast. Shrek says, make sure you're throwing the right thing this time. I was! Tip says, so Hopo berries make wild Pokemon get drunk. It like fermented... what was that thing about like fermented fruit and the animals just getting drunk of that shit? Bye. Oh, fine. You're gonna get the bite? Although you could also get the Thunder Fang. No, the Thunder Fang is not gonna do shit against you. Chip says, yep, animals eating fermented fruit like grapes. I'm just thinking about that shit. Even you can be caught unawares. Bonk! I caught it unawares! Yay! Eat shit. Oh wait, I could use Thunder Fang for that. Well, I did both. I just want to do these things before I evolve Luxio. Actually, now that I know I can do both, I should probably do both. One bite and one Thunder Shock. Thunder Fang. No, why? That's illegal. You know what? If you're gonna sleep, might as well just heal a little. Wake up. Wake up. Ow. You're already CP. I mean EP. Okay. Damn. Some nonsense. Hey Paris. Let's see, what can I use with you? Not electric. But just bite. I'm gonna be a menace. Oh, look at distortion. How nice. Swords cap? Shrek says Luxio is EB and Neeby to Sleepy. Aww. Oh, that's very catchable and submissive. Well, not anymore. There's a blanket. Okay, let's go. Whee! Oh, come on. I'm sure I could have made that jump. I just didn't. Man, this river sucks. Like, I'm sure I can make that jump. Wait. Wait. Oh man. Fine. Wait. Stop. With you? Do I need to unawares with you? Unawares, yes. 20 actually. Holy fuck. It's a rainbow. Unawares. Oh my gosh. EB. Bonk. Haru, hi. Hello, Haru. Boy. Haru says, just now tuning in. Haru says, damn, they can't climb walls in water. Lame. Yeah, I know. Most games just let you do that. Why doesn't this one? That's kind of lame. Remember, kids, lame in Spanish means slick. Um. All right, potion. I'm not letting you evolve yet. Trebek says the way you said unawares sounded like you were going to say unalive at first. Unawares is this game's unalive. Oh wow. Yeah, that's catchable. Haru says, I shall lame you. Yeah, okay, well, you try that. I dare you. Trebek says, maybe the wet walls are too slick. Yeah, ain't slick. Your pick is slug. Chip says, lame, like laminated. Yeah. Somebody should laminate the weasel. Oh wait, that's just a back bed. Anyway, you should laminate the weasel. Ah, fuck. Well. Haru says, LMAO back bed. Yeah. Chip says, that sounds like Haru's job. Maybe. I entirely trust him with this. He's very responsible. Can I go now? Okay, I guess I'm gonna use my revives because why else would I have revives if I'm not going to freaking use them? The point at which I stop using revives is when I ran out of PP. If PP is small, then no more revives. Why are you deposing? Bubble. At least I'm not having to do agile and styles and stuff. All right. Oh, what's it gonna be? I need to use bite 7 more times and Thunderfang a fuckload more times. Okay, I should probably lock in. Chip says you need to put a lock on how much PP you use. That sounds loaded. No, don't lock the PP. Is that tank growth? Is that a normal tank growth or a fucky tank growth? Oh, it has red eyes. Never mind. I think that's where the satchel is. Somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Sent back to Jeff. Thanks. No problem, Jeff. My pleasure. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it was an actual pile of things. Whoa, distortion. Blue shard. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? No! No, Floatzel, no! I'm not ready for you. Whoop. Andre Arwolf says not gonna bother with the distortion. No, I'm too weak for distortions. No, don't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. Mustn't run away, mustn't run away, mustn't run away. I have to pilot the Eva. If I don't do it, Ray is gonna have to do it. You know how it goes. Wow, it didn't take long for me to go into the unhinged phase of the stream. No, shut up. I wanna go now. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, a bite. Oh, a bite. Oh, a bite. Oh, a bite. You have to level up. I'm gonna do a trick. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Let me get my thing that I used to draw where I found each of them. Where am I? No. Okay. I'm okay. Okay. Come. There's 19. Oh, dilly whoop. I need to heal the Luxio. And I need to make more super potions. Well, I only have ingredients for one. Ooh, okay, don't get too crazy. Wait, dilly whoop. Dilly whoop. Destroyer, hi, hello. Destroyer, is that cricket to level 41? All right, bring it on. Oh fuck! All right, revenge then. Man, I just heal you. Luxia, you're a pain. Okay, my guess is that I'm in a high level area. I probably should not be here. Not gonna stop me from getting the items though. Wrong ball. Okay, that seems like a trap. Okay, where am I? Where am I? And how do I get back to my location? I should probably head over there. So I need to cross around. Okay, it's fine. It's gone now. Is that a Krogong? Krogong. 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 Why are you fleeing? Why are you escaping? Krogong. Krogong. But yeah, hi, Disher, hello. Also, hi, Scrappy, hello. Scrappy says, hi, Han. Sorry I've been here, but I was playing a game with a friend. @/w/@face. Hope all is well. I've been listening in. Colon 3 face. And Scrappy says, all smooches to everyone. Scrappy says, in my fape, we smooch. Colon 3. Tip says, why are you running? Me. Gongaggers. Oh no, I ran out of water. Oh. What is that? Chunks, eh? Son of a bitch! Bite it. You're level 31. Act like it. I think I already did the bite, right? I think I'm done with that. I need to focus. Focus. Why am I being watched this entire zone? Oh, it's the distortion. Oh, wait. I thought it was distortion. It's not distortion. It's, Okay, 1 second. It's like post-distortion. Or it's pre-distortion. I'm not exactly sure what's going on in the zone! It's like this entire place is being stalked by... How do you do against electric attacks? Wait, Beaveril? You're not the one I was trying to release, but okay, sure. No, it's Luxio, and you need to heal. You're too weak. Krogunk. Krogunk. Freaking. Okay, yeah. Bite is not very effective against you, but this shit is. Krogunk. Krogunk. Crow. Really? Not in the water? Okay, come for me. What do you mean I can't release you in the water? Thunderfang it up. Come on, you just need to use Thunderfang 40 times. It's fine, it's easy. It's doable. See, there's a Psyduck. Psyduck is easy prey, we can do it. Alright, I'm bored, let's go. I'm not dilly whooping anybody. Ouch. Go for it. There you go. Alright, hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Bidoof? What the doof is going on here? Why is there a Bidoof among all this other nonsense? Ooh, a bugwort. Ooh, a bugwort. Okay, we're almost done here. What is this? Oh yeah, the satchel. Wow, that's a lot of satchels. All of them? Okay, some are in Obsidian Fieldlands. Maybe if I feel like going back there. Wait, let me catch you unawares. Badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. Badoo. No. No, hit it. Trebek says he's just happy to be included. Or she. I just noticed the Venus symbol. No, Luxio, no! Fucking hell. Alright, B-Barrel, do your thing. Let's go. I think it's time to go back and revive. But wait! There's more. There's a tree over here. Okay, now for real, let's leave. No. I'm so close. Well, it's fine. I can traverse all this. Hey, there's a nearby satchel. Satcheru. Part with reverb. I don't have many apricorns. Maybe that's what I should have done with the sorry, I brain farted. That's what I should have done with the harvest, the farm back in Jubilife. Just hey, give me apricorns because I'm running very low. Maybe that's what that's why I should return to the I should return to the other obsidian place. Okay, if I'm gonna use my apricorns, might as well make great balls. If I start having more of these than this, I'm probably gonna start relying on them. Heavy balls. 50 entries. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be 4 stars by now. All right, Luxio. How many more? 21, 19. Okay, 19 thunders. We can do this. How many PP? 15. Okay, so we gotta do a full use and then go back. Where's the other one? Nielo. Nielo. Been a shock. Thunderfang. No, why? Does that count? Does that count? That probably doesn't count. Alright, I gotta revive you. I mean, not revive you. I have to heal you. I should probably have... Wait. Oh, wait. I do have pep-up plants. Let's see. Craft some of these. There we go. Bonk. Come on, I want a Lux Ray. But I can't evolve Luxio. Poison. That's not Le Poison. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Oh shit, Paris. I don't think I want to... Oh, wait, no, Paris sect. Ah! Nope. I'm good. Thank you. I want some of this. Psyduck. Wow, wow. Alright, hit that. There's another one over there. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! There we go. See? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wow, wow. Okay, let's go. All right, give me that. Thank you. All right, give me this. No poison. Mina like beef. Okay, let's go. Crackhead. I'm like, this is what we call crackhead gaming. Actually, there's not. Wait, is that Paris EP? Oh my gosh, is that Paris EP? Could it be? Bonk. Sucker. Okay, I need to go back. But I need to go past the Carnivine. Surprise! Wow, wow. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move, move. go. All right, let's go. See, I do like how snappy battles can be. What was that? The fuck was that? Badoo, 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 badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. Badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. Damn. Oh man. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, 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 badoo. No, no, not the parasect. No, no, no. Okay. There. I'll do the Psyduck. Wow, wow. Yeah. Wow, wow. Is the parasect still? I was gonna ask if it was still on my ass, but I guess not. Come on. Wow, wow. Let's go. I need apricorns. I need apricorns. I'm not dealing with you. I have plenty of tumblestones, but I don't have enough apricorns. Where can I find myself some apricorns? Did it see me? I think it saw me. I'm out of here. No, you didn't. If you think you saw me, no, you didn't. That's the rule. Oh, hey, easy targets. Bidoof. Bidoof, bidoof, bidoof. Bidoof, 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 doof, 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 bidoof, 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 bidoof. Where's that Bibarel? Bibarel. Trebek says it's like shoplifters. Yeah, I know. I'm very aware. I'm very aware. I am not unawares. Okay, I need to head back. Head back to camp. And it's right here. What do you know? Convenient. I should probably make more super potions. Oh, I can make a bunch of them. I'll have 10. Now that we actually need them. Maybe 15, actually. So, 5 more. Four more of these. Okay, I'm officially out of apricorns. How much do they go for? Well, I mean, you can just buy the balls, but I feel like that's very inefficient. I think I may need to do an excursion to the obsidian something something to stock up on apricorns, but that's going to be later. 5 more Thunderfangs. We can do this. But first, bidoo, 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 And there's a fog. Feather balls. Fly. Unawares. Ornivine. Psyduck. Okay, just 5 more Thunderfangs. 1. 2. Doing a move 40 times is faster than I thought it would be. Did the parasite see me? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Piss off. But you did see me, though. Bonk. That's 3. Wait, what? Oh, that didn't hit. Okay. Okay, that's 3. Who else can I hit with my... Nope, not you. It's a whole new world to see. Very unfitting music. Does anybody remember the meme, the old while I play unfitting music meme? Oops. Wow, wow. Perfect says, yeah. Chip says, that's a classic. I feel like so many games now we just kind of have that going on to them. They just don't know how to pick their music. And it's just always unfitting. Alright, who's gonna be my last customer? Not you. Bidoof. Guard up. No, you avoided the attack because you had your guard up. Wow, what? That was such a nothing set of turns. Okay, I think we did it. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah, the rest are caught, defeated. Yeah. All right, Luxio, you're ready. Oh, hell yeah. Chip says, those uncut Digimon movies we watched had some unfitting music. Yeah, I know. Okay, now that I got that out of the way, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, I have to go that away. But I should probably heal first. Trevik says, wasn't there one anime that had like 5 pieces of background music across the whole series? What was that? All right, we have to like really like hurry up. So let's just cut through. Okay, 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 okay. No, wait, 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 wait. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Now I'm doing it. No. Okay, that was dumb. I did a fucky wucky. I should have taken the path. All right. No, I'm getting out of here. No, thank you. No, thanks. I'm not buying. Okay, we take the path, and then we head that way. Past the angry Tangrowth. I do want myself a Tangela, though. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, man, that could have been better. Whoa, don't do that. Bonk. Yay. Oh, I do have to catch without being spotted. Okay. Oh, that's convenient. Okay, maybe I can... I was gonna say I can distract, but... Bonk. Okay. Let's go. Anything new? Anything interesting around here? Apricorns, maybe? Yes. Softfoot root. This thing. Thank you. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, now I'm ready. Trebek says Luxray's name has the Latin word for light. That's how you can tell it's a dark Pokemon. Wait, what's on my ass? Oh, okay. I am not fucking around with you. Lux. Brogunk. Trebek says, remember the time you got jump scared by a Tangrowth? What game was that? Was that it was either Pokemon Snap or Pokepark. I can't remember though. There was a satchel here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I made it. We're heading that away. So let's head that away. Croagunk ain't nothing but a heart. Croagunk. No. You don't have space for... Fuck if I don't. Okay. One sec. Maybe I can craft some items. There we go. Now I have space. What? What are you looking at? Ow! You deserve to perish through water type moves. Pain. Pain is the best teacher. No, wait, that's not the right voice. Pain is the... nope. Sorry, I got distracted by the... Is that a hippopotamus? Oh, baby. Pain is the best teacher. No, don't go. I need your booty. Is that a hippodon? Yeah, that's a hippodon. I'm not fucking around with you. Oh my goodness. Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Is it still behind me? No, it's not. Shrevex's new Pokemon Snap. You turned around and it was like got games on your phone. Yeah, I need the clip for that. I need to remember. Shrevix says, "Where's my milk tank? Is that my milk tank?" It goes, "Her. That's a Hippowdon. That is not my milk tank." What is that from? Anyways, over here, Rick. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. Oh crap! Hi. Now, show your medal to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Wait, we're doing this now? Now? Well, okay. Oh, cool. What if I try to catch it? There's no choice but to win this battle. Okay. There is no choice. It's no use. Shovex's parody of something from the Discworld series. Man, that is... Is Discworld even relevant anymore? The last time I heard people talking about Discworld was on TV tropes. Shrek says, you have to wrestle a bear. Shrek says, you can't throw the butt casually. I want to throw the butt casually. Alright, BBRL, you were lucky to be in the front of the party for this. Or rather, I was lucky. Ursaluna, my poor darling. You must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine of the Peril clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison is what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxicon. Really? It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon, like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? Oh, baby. He's a male, right? They confirmed that. This is all very strange, though. No, he wasn't really frenzied. Very astute of you, Galaxy Team Recruit. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleaver's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arisu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. What for? In an earth plate, okay. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Not all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody now go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the galaxy team. Brr. Dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush toward any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure, and Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly. You might find something very nice. Okay, but what? What? Where do I go from here? There's like no flight spot for this area. Ooh, shiny. So, chunks, huh? Oh, I can switch them out. Oh my gosh, wait, I can. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Hold on one sec. Let me craft. First we mined, and now we craft. Oh, oh, that's fun. I like that. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Old verse 9. Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Would you like to read it now? I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on adrift upon the river. Into the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones in days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. Is that from the Canalavi library? That reminds me a lot of like the weird books that were there. Chip says, granted, TV Tropes loves this world. I know. I read way too many things, including it there. Shavik says, the writer died 11 years ago. That's probably why. Shavik says, probably something to induce vomiting, like IPCAC. Shrevek says, only shooting stars break the mold, but Minier doesn't have mold breakers. Strange. Oh, yeah. Chip says, IPCAC makes me think of that episode. Oh, yeah, yeah. Who wants chowder? It's a... Okay, yeah, okay, so I gotta tell you the little story. Um, so when I was... Again, when I was in like middle school and I didn't have internet at home, and I used to just download videos from YouTube to take home in FLB format, mind you. I remember that I downloaded the funny Family Guy IPCAC scene like in 240p. And I took it home and I used to watch it a lot and I laughed and I was very baby. Andre Arbo says, "Told you what to do, Bob. Talk to Kamoto." Wait, you do it? You did? I didn't read that. Um, last chat you did, you asked not gonna bother with the distortion. I didn't. And yeah, I don't see any other chat message from you. Trebek says he's your item finder, or dowsing Mchin, MCHN, as it was called in some games. Trebek says, do you think we'll find an old verse about the writer's hot Pokemon spouse? They should have, you know what? They should have put all the they sorry, brain farting. They should have put all the I don't I, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Um they should have put all the materials that leaked from Game Freak. They should have they should have put them as things here. I love Ursaluna. Traveler, hello. Hello there. So you're the Survey Corps child who quelled the Lord of the Woods, are you? Think you could help with setting up our new base camp? We're making one up by the bogs. Oh yes, please, actually. Our Odo could use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh construction corps recruit, still learning the ropes. Okay, yeah, I actually need that. So we should probably do that. Where is that though? Where is that? Oh, over there. Cool. All right, let's go. I wish you could just break rocks. Oof, what a stench. Oh, stinky. Oh, stinky. Chip says, oh wow, not quite what I was referring to. I mean, that episode. Wait, which one? The one where Chris marries Peter? Scrappy says Little Einstein's Pilot 2004. Shabik says skunk. Scrappy says Gumpy. And Scrappy says Gubby's Gumpy Skunky Poo. Yep. Whoa there, I'd keep your distance if I were you. Just look at those bothers. They are taking up the spot where I was going to set up a base camp. One stunky would be a headache, but this little group is a full-blown migraine. Maybe I can get someone else from the team to handle this. Someone good at battling. I'm not bad. Are you sure you're up to this, though? They stink something fierce. Leave it to me! Well, if you insist, but you got to be 3 of them, so be ready to run and stay downwind. Stunky. Did I heal? Did they heal me? Okay, Floatzel. Do your thing. Actually, no, who's stronger? Let me check. Okay, nobody here is strong against poison types. So we're just gonna have to brute force this shit. Shout out to Floatzel for having 2 attacks that never miss. So we either choose Swift or Water Pulse. Let's try Water Pulse. Stinky need a bat. Oh, you think I can catch that? I want that one. So why can't you do this? But in the other Pokemon games, remember Horde battles where they were like, you cannot catch them if there's so many of them. I'm like, it seems like that didn't stop them in the past. What's your excuse? I like that you can switch between them. Stinky. Chip says, just type that episode into Google. It knows. Really? Just like that? Okay, hold on. Oh, Fur and Loathing. Really? Really? How is that known as that episode of anything? How is that? How did that become the that episode? Holy crap. Shavik says, wait, doesn't he mean upwind? Shavik says, catch one. No, I'll do you one better. I'll catch all three. Shavik says, probably doesn't know how to program targeting in those games. Chip says, yes, that's the one. Unbelievable. Rather, unbelievable. Shavik says, I've never seen Fur and Loathing. What does it have to do with Ipecac? It's part of the episode. It's one of the things that is involved in the incident. Oh, you dare tackle me back? Oh, hey, tackle me back. I'm gonna give you the back shot. And for that, I have to be behind you. Okay, there we go. That sucks. No, wait. I'm giving you the back shots as in I'm shooting my Pokeball from behind you. Wait, I was behind you. Okay, fine. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna keep them together. I'm gonna give those Stunky nicknames because they seem to be they seem to be friends. So we gotta keep them together. You weren't kidding. You got talent, and your Pokemon were so brave too. I can't believe you handled 3 Stunky all by yourself without getting smelly. Thanks to you, we can get the base camp set up now. Hold on a minute. Scrappy says, in the Catchmobile. Chip says, it comes up during the investigation in the episode. Shark says, wait, don't get behind the Stunky. Ah. Scrappy says, let's try back Anthro Stunky butt. There we go. What do you think? Makes things feel a little safer out here, no? And there's not a wave of Stunky here either. Stop by anytime. A new base camp. That's my reward? Oh, hi. This makes a second base camp for us to use in the Crimson Mirelands. Perhaps some Stunky will pop by for fun and games sometime, eh? Wouldn't that be a treat? Wow. Okay. I need apricorns. I'm like really low on apricorns. Let's see. Let's see. Put that away. That away. That. This. That. This. That. This. 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 That. This. That. Probably that too. No, actually, I'm taking that. Okay. Can I sell? Oh. I cannot sell stuff from my... Wait, yeah, I can sell stuff from my storage. Awesome. Wait, why are there, great balls in storage? Why is there a super portion? Okay, I have to check, because there's some things in storage that shouldn't be. Oh, I think this is from my dropped satchel. Yeah. Castor fern serves as nature's wrapping paper. Okay, I need to grab those things because what the hell are they doing there? Tumblestones. Yeah, I think that does it. Andre Arwolf says, and low in storage space. Wait, what? Like here? Oh, you can just name it. Interesting. No, I have good store. I have good storage space. I upgraded it. I'm probably gonna upgrade it again next time. But what did I get? Yay! EW has lost a lot of satchels. They're like Zoe last time. Six. Nice, 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 nice. Stravik says, I'm reminded of the guy in Pokemon Ranger who helps you get some Grimers out of a sewer. He's constantly complaining about how they smell, but by the time you clear them out, he's gotten used to it. How Gear Corp coded. Stravik says, I'm sorry for the moment you sounded like our president. Wait, what? What did I say? What did I say? Okay, here's the thing. I have never been able to do an impression of him. I can never do it. Did I do it by accident? Shark says, I have good storage space. I have the best storage space. Nobody has better storage space than it was not on purpose. It was not on porpoise. I want to get this. Okay, so I need to go here and then just go straight for the satchel. Ooh, that was weird. All right, let's go. Oh, you got something? Where is it, boy? Oh fuck, where is it? Oh no, is it up there? Can you find something else? I don't think I can go up there. Yeah, you know what? No. We're gonna go for the satchel. Wow, you're very slow. Okay, hold on. Represent greater than 8 capital O face. Why am I in the middle of you two? This is a very intimate battle. Alright. I love my Ursaluna. 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 I love my Ursaluna. Now wait a second, where the fuck am I going? I completely missed what I was doing. I was supposed to go that way. And I'm going that... Wait, is that the satchel that I cannot get? Because it seems to be like out of bounds. Yep, it's out of bounds. Shit, forget about that one then. What about this one? Chips is right there. Oh, is this the one that is also like in an unreachable area? Because it's somewhere up there, but I cannot get up there. So I'm like, what's up there? And then I say, not much. What's up with you? Yeah, how the fuck do you get up there? I wonder if these mechanisms were like all... It feels like they were not quite recycled, but because the games were being developed at the same time, this is basically what Koraidon and Miraidon use. Whoa. Can I get up there? No, I cannot. Wait. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Wait. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, I'm almost there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Almost. Come on. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, how are you normally supposed to get up there? I feel like I'm doing this the hard way. One moment, Rick. Oh boy. Would you come here, please? Why? I'm not done here. No, I'm going. Bye. Okay, these satchels are unobtainable. Never mind. I'm done. What's up? 70. Not nice. Trebek, thanks for the clip of Rick impersonates a dictator. Chips is pulling a Skyrim horse. I almost did it. What? Rick. I think you got something stuck to you. What? Baby! The baby! Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Solasian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex, Rick. Unknown notes. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section I've just added. And was that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Can I unknown now? Oh my gosh! I want to known. I want to known. I want to go. I want to. I want to catch unknown. I love unknown. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It may actually my favorite psychic type. No. Ah, I got too excited. I'm so excited I could drown. Where's unknown? Unknown. 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 Gimme, 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 gimme. The ruins are purple now. Were they purple before? Hello? Where are they? Where are they? How am I gonna find them? How am I gonna find my babies? Oh, wait, wait, wait. Why? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's text. Oh, there's a lot of text. Wait, hold on. Let me see the chat. Wow. Stravik said, ah. Scrappy said, important. Scrappy says, unknown, very important for Rick. 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 Stravik says, drowning in excitement. Scrappy says, unknown, 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 unknown. Stravik says, purple. Beep, you beep, ink, beep, beep, clueless, mindless, beep, bump, beep, ink, beep, beep. I'm going to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable. Then I will burn your face till you shout, no. Then go beep yourself. Then go to hell, your mama, beep, ink, beep face. Where is that from? Wait, is that from the what if it was purple thing? Scrappy says at Tribeck, did Chip hack you? And Chip says, no. Tribeck says, Misty plus purple hair equal outburst, which is now lost media. Oh, wow. Okay. Anyways, how do I find unknown? Okay, actually, I'm going to flex my. Oh, sorry. I'm going to flex my unknown reading skills by like reading these. Let's see. Within this settlement where time. What? Oh, rules. Sorry. Um, turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. Look to the what? Oh, ruined pillars of Celestica. Among stumps and campfire ashes in fields of gold. A lone tree in a pond in the grove. A stony outcrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Atop a waterfall of obsidian. A village gateway. The lake island where emotion resides. A nook within a quarry where stones pile high amid fog-bound ruins. An impasse on a cave adorned by twin falls. A tree felled on sludge. Two horns rising from the sea. Three pillars on a world of ice. Among flowers at the spring where fairies dwell. Twin trees at the spring of the sea. By the space upon the cape. No, not space. A grave. Grave. Wow. Um, where what? Where stick and log dam the river. Gaze down from atop the greatest glacial legacy. Damn. The unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. A withered tree on the sprawling red swamp. The left eye atop the pillar, the village. Scale the grand tree. Scale the frozen falls. A time worn ship on a sandy shore. A dead tree by the hot spring where things hang to dry at living quarters. Okay, so you're telling me there's one unknown, like for each of these, and these are like the hints on where the unknown is. Okay, that's cool. Chip says to know the unknown. Strybeck says among, and then a sus emote. Chip says you can tell the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. Strybeck says, oh wait, are these clues? Scrappy says blues clues. Shark says, I'm a little surprised you like Unknown so much considering it's just a substitution cipher. It is. It is just a substitution cipher, but it's ever since I was a kid, I was like obsessed with them. Again, I've told this story before, but as a kid, I used to make my own um like like tablets, like little stone chips of Unknown. I used to make them by essentially gluing a bunch of pages, like paper pages together to give them thickness. I would age them by wetting them a little. I would paint them with brown watercolor to saturate them with water and also make them like wrinkly and brown. I would draw the unknown. I would sometimes like even try to like give them a little bit of a carving, and then I would cut the stone slab. Um, I would give the edges a little bit of a finish with a marker sometimes, like a darker brown. Um, and then I made a box to keep them inside. Again, I loved Unknown since I was very young. Um, I don't know. They're cute. They are like just really interesting. They are an abstract system that represents Pokemon very well. Mysterious little creatures. Scrappy says at Tribeck, I would wager it's his first foray into that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it was like one of my very first times dealing with something like that when I was young. So it was very interesting to me. Scrappy says maybe as a kid he saw it and that led him to just growing on more and more alphabet languages, etc. Yeah, I mean it was roughly at the same time as Atlantis, the Lost Empire. So I obsessed with like weird alphabets as a kid. If I had played like the Zelda games when I was young, I may have done the same for like Hylian script and such. Scrappy says, "Yep. I sometimes make substitutions, but mostly I just make really weird fonts." Strybeck says, "That's not like the first steps of creating cosplay equipment. I was crafty for the things I cared about. Um, completely unrelated, but also when I was a kid, again, I was extremely crafty when it came to paper stuff. I was like crafty out of the ass. Um, for example, with Digimon, before I could get myself, an actual Digimon toy, I used to just make my own. I would make a Digivice out of paper. Um, I also made a Pokegear from Gen 2. I also made that out of paper. Um, a styler from Pokemon Ranger. I made that out. Also, I made it out of cardstock. You know, have you ever bought like loose Pokemon cards and stuff from those vending machines that have like you insert some quarters and then you push them in and then you pull it out and it gives you like a thin white sleeve with a card inside that you just flip open. That thing that flipped open, that was the styler. I drew a Pokemon Ranger styler from that, and then I glued a the broken antenna from, I don't remember if it was like a radio or it was like a it was something. It was like a boombox. I don't remember. It was something that had like a telescopic antenna. I glued it to it so I could like just like extend it and then do like spins, and I would pretend to be a Pokemon Ranger. I've always been crafty for this kind of shit. Um, I used to also do I used to also, well, I mean, I mentioned this before. I made my own Shepherd's Journal from Atlantis the Lost Empire as best as I could back when I used to get online, and then that's when I learned, oh, this is how the language from Atlantis works. So I started just trying to write things in the journal like that. Oh, also, Monster Inc. When that came out, I also became completely obsessed about it, and I I also made the stuff that the system that control the doors, like the control panels that are next to the doors in Monster Inc. I used to make those, and I would put them on the doors in my house. Also, I would get like really high and put like the light, like the red like indicator light that goes on top of those doors. I would ask. I don't remember if I asked my mom to like, Can you pick me up?" And then I would just like stick them on top of the doors, and yeah, she would just let me. My mom enabled my nonsense a lot. When I was like, "I need these materials," she would like sometimes help me get them. Um, I used to scavenge pieces of like old electronics to try to give my papercraft creations a little bit more authenticity. Yeah, I've always been like this. Um, Chip says, I mean, they have an entire movie as well. Yeah, that too. That too. I loved Pokemon 3 with Entei and the Unknown. It's just great. It's just great. Scrappy says, "Ha ha, lucky you. As a kid, even I probably would have thought you were better at me than anything." Scrappy says, "My lack of motor skills meant I just couldn't cut things or make crafts for shit without teachers aiding me every step." Trevor says, "You would have been popular in LARPing communities." I mean, I kind of, again, I've told this story before. I'm gonna tell it again. I basically brought LARPing into my school. Um, it was never that popular at school to play pretend. I just kind of made it a whole thing. Um, let's see. For example, like in very early years, when Harry Potter was like its height, I used to like scavenge like sticks. I would try to find the straightest, ironic, sticks I could find, the nicest ones I could find, and I used to very carefully just like try to cut any imperfections, make them as straight as possible, just like get them in a point and stuff. Um, and I used to be like the wand salesman. I would measure them because I remember when I read the books that they fixated on like the sizes of the wands and everything. So I had this catalog. I would like put tags on them. Um, I would sell them. I would sell them for basically nothing. Back in the day, they were talking about like less than 5 Mexican pesos, which that nowadays is worth nothing. Like, um, back then with 5 pesos, you could buy yourself a bag of chips. Um, sometimes I used to sell them for like 2 or 3, and kids would like buy them from me, and then we would just like play. Which is really funny. I was in a Catholic school, so playing witchcraft and all that sort of stuff was not well seen. Um, yeah, so I used to do that. I was obsessed with that sort of thing. Um, later on in like 5th grade, I kind of made Shaolin Showdown sort of popular. I got everybody into watching the show because everybody had cable back then. Um, and then I started just kind of making the artifacts from that show, the Shengon Wu. Yeah, I used to just like craft them, and then I would like just spread them among friends and be like, these are yours, and then I got them to duel for them, so they would like wager their artifacts between each other. Again, also I also brought Pokemon back into popularity back in 6th grade. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not embellishing. I could be like, I have no reason to embellish this. I I was not a popular kid, but I did bring a couple of trends into place from time to time. Again, I also invented chat, like paper chat rooms in my school. Like, I think that was also like 4th or 5th grade, where like I got like notebook pages, and then on the top I would write it like a topic, and then people would pass them around and basically chat between each other on like the topic for that page. So I kind of invented Discord channels, at least within that. We're talking about 2005. So maybe it was like not the biggest thing, but the internet was not. But the internet was just starting to kind of become a thing. But also, just there were no phones, so kids just kind of had to figure out what to do. So they yeah. Uh, Chip says all that in a bag of chips. Scrappy says bragging rights like wild mate and a heart. I was creative. I was past tense. Why was again, I got kind of messed up because I was one of those, gifted child TM that later just kind of ended up not um amounting to much. So yeah. Chip says Yumo Gui Wi-Fi Di Zhao. Scrappy says Chip Ni Hao Kai Lan 2008. Scrappy says I was creative but are worth it. I was not popular at all. I dealt with that gifted child shit. Yeah, I'd rather not go into that. Uh anyways, what a freaking detour that was. Sorry. Um you got me thinking you got me thinking about that. Yeah, I in summary, I used to get creative because I didn't have a lot of toys and stuff. I mean, I did have toys, but the stuff that I used to fixate on did not have toys. So I kind of had to make my own. Let's see. I was gonna leave, right? I think. Wait a minute. Are you EP? Could you be EP? Are you EPing? Can I just bonk? I'm gonna bonk ya. Enough wank. Childlike wonderment. Trebek says gifted people often become underachievers later in life. Ask me how I know. Yeah, we are in the same club, people here. Um, but you know what? It's fine. We became furries. It seemed like that's the pattern. A lot of like, ooh, gifted children that just kind of end up just, just, just deflating. Just become furries. Am I done here? Or was I gonna do something? I was supposed to get a new photo. And the verses. And that seems like something I'm gonna have to deal with later. Uh I guess I should do plot. Yeah, I have like an hour left, so let's do plot. I see you caught 40 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Yeah. Holy fuck. Look at all these chickens. 12,000. Oh, hey, Backstrike. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update your Pokédex with this new data. Yeah, Bob. Data. So much data. I'm gonna have to come back for a few of these fucks. Yay. Splendiferous results. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Silene, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. So what would you like to do now? Let's go back to the village. Righto, with the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice safe trip back to Jubilife. Chip says either that or school grinds the creativity out of you. Yeah. Didn't happen to me. Now I'm very unproductively creative. Speaking of, I'm waiting for my role plays. I got back into role playing and people have not replied. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I want people to reply to my role plays. Uh Also, I was checking Stripeback's thing that he posted on the server. The sickos shirt. um, yeah, sorry. Man, no replies. People wanted to roleplay and they're not replying. How dare they? There you are. You better hurry to the commander's office. Why? I mean, I get a promotion, but I want to take a picture. Wow. I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Okay, that's it? Sure. Let's see. Yep. Oh. Oh, wait. I need to... The void. Wait, do I need to take out my Pokemon here? No, I can't. In the usual spot. Okay, gay. Gay but different. Wow. Wait, can you sit like what's the other side of the seat for? Can you sit with the Pokemon? Oh, capture button. Okay. Where's my Pokemon though? I thought I could take a picture with the Pokemon. Oh, that's how. Okay. What about Luxray? Oh, change the screen. Purple. Oh, that's very purple. Do we have like patterned? No, I guess not. Purple will do. Wow. EP. That's funny. Be happy. What kind of? That's a little bit far away. What about the shoulder. Wow. Actually, can I get closer to Luxray? Like, really close? Like here? Yeah, there we go. Let's make it cool. Yes, yes, perfect. Expression. Wait. Wait, where's Sengi? Sengi. Ah, no. I can barely see the smile. Neutral, surprised, troubled, serious. I think serious works best. Wait, I was supposed to direct the Luxray to be cute. I think that did it. How do I change my license? Yeah, I actually don't know. Let me see if outside I can do it. I don't know how to change my photo here. I could swear I could change it myself. Oh no! Oh wait. This unknown possesses a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon. So you would be able to battle to catch. You won't be able to battle them, but track them down, catch them all if you can. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess I don't know how to change my photo. Chip says you will play your role and you will like it. Stripex says that Gero's name is derived from the Gero type, the earliest photographs. Scrappy says Rick's idea of roleplay is so weirdly alien to me. It makes sense, but it's a concept I'd have to actually dedicate time to learning and studying. Dedicating time is the death of me, XD. Shark says you need 5 big Pokemon standing behind you. Scrappy says at Stripeback 5 wonderfully attractive Emboras. Ah. Shark says purple. No, I've already done that. Scrappy says lost. Do they seriously make noises processed through guitar pedals? LMAO. Shark says I guess this is where Sword and Shield's high quality animations in quotes went. And Scrappy sent a face. And Shrek sent a smile dude face emote. Okay, first things first, gonna get some apricorns going in the farm because I'm running out of them. Why are you just standing here forever? So what was the vegetable harvest? Wow, that was nothing. Get me some apricorns. Can I do it over there too? No? You would think. You would think I would be able to do multiple crops. Crop circles. Okay, let's do plot. Let's do plot. Blah, 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 blah. To know the unknown. To know the unknown. Shit's silly. Sorry. Okay, now we're actually doing it. But first, there's a quest here. Massive mushroom. Okay. Where's she? There she is. Look at my thing. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yay, 4th star, I told you. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use leaden balls. Level 50. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Leaden. I can't believe we used lead so liberally back then. And hyper potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokédex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. Leaden balls? Leaden these balls? Leaden balls, improvement on the original heavy ball design. So it's basically a great heavy ball. All right. And the dex is... Yeah, I might be able to get another... I think next time I should focus on getting points, enough points for another star first, just to make sure that I do end up getting it. Oh, right, 3rd floor. I keep forgetting he's in the 3rd floor. Oh no, murder on my throat. Rick, we have a situation here. I had never noticed your hair was green. You're so green. Ryusa says punk them with lead while they're sleeping. Ow. Let me explain. Lilligant, or clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arisu knowingly kept this from me. Lady of what? Yes, there are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arisu was thinking, which is nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arisu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursa Luna... Sorry, that's not the voice. I can't do it. Of the Pearl Clan, it would lead to Two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We will be first to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's not surprise to you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Rick, perhaps you have some idea how we might address this situation? I would call Ursaluna. Yay! Ursaluna? So he and Warden Kalaba found you worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arisu wherever she's gone. If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lydigan's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lydigan's seat then. Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. Listen well, Rick. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisu. Always remember, we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Wasn't there a war here? Trebek says Lydigan's blossom fades when she finds a mate. You could say she's been deflowered. Wow. Wow, that's awful. Should I upgrade storage? It feels like the only thing I've been spending money in. Bag in, please. Oh, I feel like this is gonna drain my pockets. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. Ouch, my money. 5. How can you go to like, oh, you can pack one more thing over and over again? Oh yeah, the nurse. I wonder if she knows about the thing. Okay, no, actually, who was the person that I had to ask about the headache? The Psyduck headache? Is it in here? Oh, it is in there. Oh, it's him. Okay. Or her. You're after a medicine that can cure Psyduck's headaches? Well, you came to the right person. Take this. It's a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. Wait, is this the stuff, am I like hallucinating this, or wasn't there like okay, there was the same problem in Diamond and Pearl, right? Like a bunch of Psyduck, and then Cynthia was like, need medicine for the Psyduck. By Cyanwood City. I vaguely remember that. Traffic says same story beat, yes. Okay, cool. I do remember that then. I can't believe I still remember that. I did play Shining Pearl like a few years ago, but wild. Shrek says, and this confirms it's the same kind of medicine you cure Jasmine and Sampharos with. Okay. I wonder if there's new booties. Oh, about your request. Oh yeah, I need to get a hippopotas. Any new boots? Ankle boots? Wow, this is very modern for your sensitivities. These are fancy. A little bit short for my liking, but they're fancy. White. White booty. Black boot. Okay, maybe later, if I can find the outfit for them. Oh, a suit. I feel like this is not for adventuring. Why would you wear a suit outside? Just, oh yeah, Ursalina clothes. There's Ursaluna patterned clothes now. Booty shorts. So there's an Ursaluna kimono. Oh yeah, I can see it. Cute. So it's very subtle. The new things are very subtle. Wait, is there a Shinx Bidoof? Oh, there's no more mask. I wanted an Ursaluna mask or something. Oh, bowler hat. So you can dress fancy now. Well, not like I need to dress fancy to go and just tumble in the ground like that. Man, I'm kind of tired. Black or Augerite. Oh, I can go there. I guess I need to ride there on my own. I want to at least do that quest. That girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I could still smell them on her. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Calava riding around on that Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where treasure might be. Ursaluna now knows Arisu's scent. Follow the blue signals to find her. Oh, okay. Interesting. But I'm doing something else first. Oh wait, I can just fly. That's right. That's right. Wow, that was fast. Toot This is a really pretty village. Um, this place does remind me of something, but I can't remember what. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So you found a cure for my Psyduck? Let's give it a shot. Wow. Glue? Wow, the Psyduck look all better already. What a relief. Thanks for finding this medicine for us. You know, I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I had no reason to worry. And what did you call that stuff again? Secret medicine? Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilife sometime. Ooh, now we can go in. I hear someone in the Galaxy team calmed Lord Cleaver by defeating him in battle. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be angry. Young Adaman is in a tricky position, oh my, yes. He has never seen nor heard Almighty Sinnoh, yet we rely on him to lead our clan. I wonder, is he truly up to the task? Oh, they EP now. Oh, Rhyhorn, that's new, okay. Wait. Times you've seen it use Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail? Wait, do I have Aqua Tail? One sec. Aqua Tail. I guess I need Aqua Tail. I guess I can always undo this. Damn. What were you going to tackle? Right now I'm just bullying Rhyhorn. Just because I can. Bullying Rhyhorn. Gotta bully the Rhyhorn. I'm bullying the Rhyhorn. Bullying the Rhyhorn. Let's not bully that Rhyhorn. Alright, 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 alright. Where are we? And where are we going? I guess we have to suss out. What, you don't want to go up? Ooh, gotta be careful. Wait, where am I? Wait, is this where the satchel is? How the fuck did I get up here? Oh, there it is. Huh, I guess I found it. I'm like, wait, how did I get here? What am I doing? Brasilia. I was tasked with finding a Roselia. I was distracted. Hey, look, what's over there? Bonk. The distraction trick seems to work very well. I think that's the strat. And I've been just kind of dumb to use it. Aqua Tail. How the hell did I get up here? Parasect gonna fuck my shit. Wait, where am I? Where is this? What is it? What does this lead to? Oh, this is where Lilligant is. I found the arena. Do I get a flight point to here? Not yet. But I found the place. Hmm. Right. Oh. Items galore. Okay, well, I sort of now know how to get up here. It's through the diamond settlement and up. So now I have to actually locate that girl. All right, follow the blue lines. No? That way. Okay, to the right. To the left. To the left, to the left. That way? So at the diamond settlement, maybe? I'm gonna go here and see if I can... Okay, this way. Gotta love this ancient GPS. Okay, I need to go down safely. Wait, Licky Tongue? Bonk. That's not gonna work. Figured it wouldn't. Hey, what's over there? Crazy ass Licky Tongue. Bonk. Turn around. Turn. Bonk. Wow. Shark says go left, go right, go pick up the step. Also, Izar, hello. Zar says for a non-Pokemon player, sometimes games look indistinguishable from Pal World. I just noticed the absence of firearms. Then the stream title. You thought I was playing Pal World? I mean, to be fair, this is the most Pal World Pokemon has gotten, which is kind of a it's kind of a what's the word a something inducing sentence. Oh, hello. One sec. I'll get back to you. Oh, it's stroke inducing. Scrappy says cricket thoughts sound like some kind of European siren, particularly something you'd hear in Germany, Switzerland, or Austria. Strebek says it's telling. Zara says it's a loaded statement. Chip says Pal World wins out. I mean, I'm gonna say in my neck of the woods, which is a neck and it's very woody. I don't believe in Pal World. I'm of the opinion that I just kind of don't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems too cynical. But I'm gonna keep on shitting on Game Freak. But also Pal World ain't it. My take is that the best Pokemon game exists in my head. That's it. That's the take. How did you not get distracted by that? Fucking hell. You made me ruin a perfectly good ball. You didn't see me. Does that count as... I guess it counted. Fucking hell. Stop moving. Alright. Oh, that counts. Oh, hello. Friend. Friend of the pod. Oh, Rick. How did it all go with Ursaluna? I help him. Thanks a bunch, fella. But how do you find me all the way out here? I just randomly wandered around. Why is there no option to, like, I don't know. Scrappy says that game always felt schematic. Schismatic. Okay, I don't know that word. Strybeck says your loss. Is this loss? Chip says the best Pokemon game is Digimon. I wouldn't even go that far. Strybeck says I still want to make my own monster tamer one day. See, I have a friend. You already met him. His name is Alno. Um, keeps trying to find a like the best like tamer game. And I'm gonna say this: you can't really challenge established property. Pokemon has the advantage of like being established and also familiarity. I hate that word. Um, it's got fan base. Even people who do not play the games, just a fan base of just the world itself, which is what I am a fan of. Um, it's kind of hard to go against established stuff and want to like introduce your own characters and like try to get people interested in them because that's not how things work. It has to be organic. In my case, my biggest thing is that to me Pal World is a psyop. That's my take. It's a psyop. I'm like, this feels too cynical to have caught on. This feels like, is there a word for a thing that becomes popular because just to spite other thing? Because that's where I am. That's my position. I'm like, it feels like thing that got popular because other thing made people angry. So people deluded themselves into being thing is better just because it's not this other thing that we don't like. But then I feel like we start veering into politics. Zara says the best Pokemon game is a bar dating sim. Even those can be a little bit lacking, because then they start falling into the either the dating sim tropes or the just the bar Pokemon body type tropes. I'm not even that big of a fan of Anthro Pokemon myself. Like, not really. My probably one of my favorite Pokemon things that I've made has been the other well I was gonna say the other day. No, this was weeks. This was months ago. I was role playing with I was role playing with Bobo. And the setting was basically me as a trainer, and it was Bobo, well, his own insert, um, coming to visit me at my place and meeting my Pokemon and my own research. Because I basically made myself an amateur researcher. where all I do is like I have a grove of berries in my backyard. Um, I try to like put things together. I mess with Pokeblocks, with Poffins, but like I have the appliances in my house and stuff. Um, and then there's like I have Pokemon all over the place. As an example, like I'm just gonna tell you about this. It's my stream. I get to do what I want. Ha. Um, so in that household, I had a Pangoro who acts as a butler just because he likes it. Like it's a Pangoro that just likes doing tasks. We call him an basically an oversized Minchino. He's also a strong arm when required. There's a mighty Yina that got adopted. Um, he's just kind of just a big dog, and he likes digging, so he does the digging in the garden for stuff. I have a Tropius. That one like hangouts in the garden and basically monitors health of the berry trees and stuff. I have Bigorot. I have a Bigorot who is also a berry inspector and night guard because he doesn't really sleep that much, so he just stays up all night. Um, Also, I have that Bigorot on medication just to try to quell his impulses, because uh, can't have a very intense Bigorot with fragile stuff. I have a Zangoose that also works in the grove as an assistant berry inspector and pest control. The Zangoose takes care of like bug types and things that might go into the grove. Um, I have a Shuckle who is like for experimenting with berry fermentation. I call him the berry fermentation specialist. Um, I have also an Embor. Of course, I have an Embor, who is my cooking aid, basically best friend, and has an anxiety problem that we have to deal with because we have no idea what's going on with him. Um, he doesn't like seeing other humans. Like he gets anxious if he sees other humans, but we're easing him into it. And we have a Salandit who is like a menace. He's like Gremlin around the house. Um, who is obsessed with evolving, even though male Salandits cannot evolve. So he basically has me in a chokehold, metaphorical chokehold, to try to find a way to get him to evolve with threats. Um, so it's Rasmus the Pangoro, Hervo the Mighty Yina, Egito the Tropius, Jibo the Vigorot, Terran the Zangoose, Mikhail the Shuckle, Nuweng the Embor, and Taipu the Salandit. Those are the ones that I did introduce. Because I get crazy about world building. That's me. I get wild with world building. Oh wait, hold on. The chat is not chatting. One sec. Zara says schismatic. Schismatic. Yeah, okay. Stripex says just because the system is rigged doesn't mean I shouldn't compete. I mean, I don't think anybody can compete. Um, the game market, the indie market, is entirely flooded. It's it's almost impossible to stand out. Look at poor Vincent. We I've done my best to try to get six legends in the eyes of people, but it's very tough. It's very tough. Um, yeah, I feel like nowadays your best shot at succeeding when it comes to a game is just to team up, like make a studio, because at least then you have a constant workflow. Scrappy says schismatic is like the word schism. It has to do with the churches in the sense of like your church value sucks, so we're gonna make a new church. which is understandable, but also it's generally accepted to be better to stay with the church, even if they got a pastor who teaches heresy or whatever. The only time you make a new church is if you get excommunicated, e.g., Martin Luther. That's, see, you're smart. You know stuff. Scrappy says, and yeah, it became popular despite something else, haha. It happened with Twitter, it happened briefly with Discord, the verification scare, happens all the time. That's why I don't believe in people going like, the revolution, we are changing the world. I'm like, you need more to do that. Ryu says, isn't that how DreamWorks came to be out of spite? Well, it worked for them. DreamWorks managed to demonstrate, yeah, we actually have something here. We have something going. So the system is rigged against the small parties, and unless the support is there, it's not going to happen. Scrappy says it's something nobody seems to point out. Zara says Kism mentioned the great Tool song, and Scrappy says fuck yeah, brother. Scrappy says Zangoose and a heart. Jarek says my point is that we shouldn't accept worse just because getting something better is difficult. Otherwise, nothing will improve. Yeah, but it's not my job. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I have an idea for a game. I want to make a game, but my game is not gonna change the world. Um, my game is for me and some people who might want to try it. Scrappy says exactly. You don't change by making a new piece. You change by reforming what's corrupt, not escaping. I feel like we are like spinning out of control into something. I feel like this has become politics? Question mark. Shavik says, I don't believe in going down without a fight. Shavik says, does he have to change the world? No. Chip says, Weasel, get on track. See, it finally happened. I got sidetracked. I don't know. I found you with potato mochi. You follow the scent of the potato mochi I bought at the wallflower? Man, I wish I could eat some more of those right now. Jubilife Village sure was a lot of fun. My luck's run out, though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah, there you are. Arceus, you right? Eh? Mistress Kalaba, I didn't. I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Huh? Wait, but it's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay, I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. He was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, that explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been powder from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and also learn about crafting. But while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon and he told me about the balms you use to quell Cleaver. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligant and her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, then we'd better take care of our lady and get all this mess resolved first. Where did you come from? Animan? What were you thinking doing all this yourself? Didn't you think I couldn't help you? Though, no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I fail to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Rick. I'll take the palms that Arisu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Arisu. Rick will come Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena, Rick. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Oh wait, that's her. Arisu will be taken care of. My dear Bibarel and I will make sure she reaches her lady. Well, we'll leave that for next time because we've run out of time. Who's Bibarel? Oh, that's hers. Okay. I was like, is that one mine? No, this is mine. Ow. You know, actually, you know what this reminds me of a little? When I was doing World of Warcraft. Is that Skuntank? I'm not gonna mess with Skuntank right now. Shavik says our work doesn't have to supplant the competition to be superior. Scrappy says I'm done, so you can't blame me for anything. But anyways. Chip says no more revolution. Tribex says I'm learning how to make games so I can bring what I want into existence because I can't rely. See, I just drove myself into the river. Tribex said I'm learning how to make games so I can bring what I want into existence because I can't rely on other people to do it for me. Tribex says Skunk Tank, my beloved. And Scrappy said Skuntaruni. We're just gonna save here. Next time we'll do Lily Legend. Let me craft a few things before we're done here. Oh, hyper potions. I don't think I need hyper potions yet. And I should probably stop making revives because I already have a bunch of them and focus on using the Vivid Chokes to make maybe hyper potions. But yeah, I'm extremely low on apricorn still. So a trip to the other side might be in order. But yeah, I think that's it. Also, because it's kind of late. It is a little bit late. And by little, I mean look, it's almost midnight. I have a couple of things that need doing before midnight. So that is it. Um, Pokemon Legends Arceus will be back on Monday. Yeah, gotta give this a break. I'm gonna be like, wait, what was I doing? So yeah, um, calendar is as follows. Tomorrow, Thursday, we're gonna be watching more Odd Taxi. We watched half of it yesterday. Wild, very wild. We're gonna finish it tomorrow, Thursday. On Friday, it seems like everything's on course for our 1200th stream spectacular, which hopefully is a pretty good and long one. I have been, I have heard that this Rhythm Heaven is a little bit longer than the others. I was checking in because you know how every time I do Yeah, you already know it's Rhythm Heaven Group. Um, when I've done previous streams, like I've done Rhythm Heaven, and it tends to be like probably if you go fast, it is about 4 hours or so. I think this one also is like 4 hours, but it's kind of hard to tell. So we'll see. We'll see. Chip says it's been fun. Sweet kiss wish to you. See you next time. Very excited for Friday. Yeah. Um. So yeah, Friday should be that. On Saturday and Sunday, I think Zane's coming to visit, so I'm gonna have to take care of some things beforehand. I have to, clean up a little. And yeah, more Legends Arceus next week. And on next week, we should be hopefully revisiting Big Walk because I want to do that while I can still remember it. So there you go. You know what's happening. Scrappy says, smooch, smooch, mwah. Massive kiss, Wheeze. I love you the most of all. I smooch you all over and hold you. Yay. Love. But I'm tired. Gosh. But yeah. Thank you very much for coming to this. Have a good night. Have a good evening, afternoon, day, morning, or whatever you have on your side of the planet. And I'll see you again very soon. Okay. This was break that we so that you know. Signing up for now. Okay. See you then. Bye. What? You said audio cut. No, it didn't. No, it didn't cut. Anyway, see ya. Okay. Bye.